let's do it.
Such an anime finished their shit, so it could be entertaining.
Oh, did they already finish their stream?
Yeah.
I don't know why they decided to make a video and then talk about it again. All right, so since we're competitive, I
Yeah.
think the rules should be this way. The winner takes it. Does the winner or loser take a drink? I guess ask that, or take a quote unquote shot. Every death, I think we should take a drink, but then also every the victor or loser should take a quote unquote shot whenever the game ends. I think.
And that's the problem. All my alcohol's too strong.
Then take a sip instead of a drink.
Yep. That's how it's gonna be. What is this? It's also entirely unfair because not only will I have been drinking, but I will be entirely unfamiliar with the game or how it works.
Okay, let's just
This
say the
will be
winner takes a drink, the loser doesn't. Or take a
that's
shot, and the loser doesn't.
that's the way to balance it. Are we live?
We are live.
Oh, hey nobody. How's
Hi,
it going?
hi, nobody. You're my favorite person.
I'm sorry Odysseus killed you. Oh wait, nobody was Odysseus. What the fuck am I thinking?
Okay. We seem to be evenly matched.
Oh hey, there's fall damage. That's good to know.
There is fall damage. There's also spring damage. Get it?
I don't spring damage?
Winter, spring, summer, and fall.
Oh, good to know.
Come on. I guess I gotta take a drink now. Tell me, what does your blue number say, and what does your blue number say on the top of your screen?
170. So it looks like you're winning.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure, because in like older versions of the game, I feel like it was weird with the colors of the players, but I could be wrong about that. Like I feel like it was just automatically red for one player and blue for the other, so it confused me at one point.
I do like to make the enemies distinct.
Oh, by the way, these droids that lounge around, there's these weird little like dudes, these cylindrical black things that they look like they heal you, and the trash can looking droids replenish your ammo and grenades and stuff.
Good to know. Okay, so we're fighting over control points on a map.
That's correct. Well, it's that, but also if you run out of reinforcements, you also lose, so it's kind of both. Also, if the settings are proper, you should be able to get rewards for doing well enough in your kills. Like if you get kill streaks with like certain weapons or whatever as certain classes, you eventually start to get like upgrades for your weapons.
Oh, hey, I have different units. They can be different things. How do I... That's nifty. I should drink again. I think that's the downside of doing this live, is I can't actually interact with anyone.
That's true. No, don't kill me. Don't die. Don't, I can't. I mustn't die. I don't even know if I've gotten the reward yet, but I hope so. Like, for example, I believe if you get 12 kills with a blaster rifle uh, without dying, you get the Frenzy reward. Or award, I guess I should say.
Can I kill the sand people?
You sure can if you want. Although I don't think there should be any sand people. I think there's only Jawas in this level.
I just want to know that I can kill them. God, I am remarkably bad at video games.
I'm sure you're fine.
Huh. I'm bad at a thing I don't do. Oh no.
Victory is near. Oh god, no, no, no. Fine, I'll end as Obi-Wan Kenobi. It won't matter, but I'll be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Is that a class?
It's a hero.
I don't know how that works.
Well, you should have seen at the bottom of your screen a couple times popping up a prompt that said, do you want to play as... I'm guessing it was probably Darth Maul for you. And
Nope.
if you picked it, okay, maybe you never got enough points. I don't know. I believe I set it to 20 points before you get the ability to, it might have been 40 points, I don't know. But once you do that, you get to play as a hero, which means basically one of the movie characters. So, like, in my case, this level gives me Obi-Wan. Oh yeah, you never got enough points. That's the problem. Okay, I got. Oh, I didn't get anything. Personal stats. Did I not get anything? Okay, you got survivalist, so you did that. I didn't get any rewards? That sucks. Or awards, I mean. I didn't get any medals either.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, is Katie in chat? Hey, Katie.
Katie's in chat. I can't see chat. I apologize, Katie.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
having to like switch.
Congratulations. The alcohol will get better. Only better. uh,
You will be
oh,
able to legally drink, but you can also buy a handgun.
can you see the stream well enough? Like, was the game playing fine, Katie? Because it says it's not. The current resolution is 2560 by 1400. So maybe I have to change the.
What was the Patton Oswalt joke? When you're 21, you should be able to like, you should celebrate by shooting a handgun, shooting a mallet with a handgun.
Yeah.
You can do all the things.
Okay, so apparently Katie can see it fine, so I don't know why it's telling me that the stream resolution is bad. Or whatever.
I gotta be quiet so Dev won't hear.
Oh, yeah, you do. Why won't it let me change the stream latency during the stream? Um,
We are not great at streaming.
well, I mean, I'm figuring it out. I might have to. Whatever. If it's fine, if Katie says it's fine, I'll trust that it's fine.
I trust her. She seems trustworthy.
Oh, it's. Okay.
What you will be seeing, Katie, is just me getting my ass kicked at Star Wars.
Alright, so how do I enter his thing again? Nope, don't throw a grenade! Stupid. How do I enter it? I don't remember. Oh, E, okay. E on the keyboard opens the. What? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm gonna use this time to get my food.
Did I just die?
Kitchen's empty.
Oh, I must have accidentally hit spawn or something? I don't know. How do you even, Okay, that's how you do tricks. Oh god, no, don't let me die! I am in your base, killing all your dudes.
Oh, I should probably sit down and play the game then.
Oh, are you not playing?
You were having technical difficulties, so I ran off to get food.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you are really in my base.
I am in your base. Stay away from me.
Fuck.
Fuck you. No! I died. Soup is good.
Soup is good.
Katie has soup.
Good for her.
That reminds
What
me.
kind of soup?
Yeah, what kind of soup? I gotta get me some of my Bosco sticks.
You and fucking Bosco sticks, man.
They're super good. Okay.
I don't know. You're gonna have to prove it to me.
Okay, I will. You're gonna regret this challenge.
I somehow doubt that.
Well, okay. She says it's that soup I made for 302, but I was wrong. It's actually 402. I'm afraid, Katie, I don't know what that is. You must have commented in your Discord and I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm supposed to get in the ships.
Yes. You press E on
That
your
was not
keyboard
clear
to
to
get
me.
into it.
None of that was clear to me. I flew into a wall. You didn't tell me we were supposed to get in the ship, Stug.
What else are you supposed to do in a space battle?
I don't know. I've never played this game before.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't tell you that you were supposed to fly ships in a space battle.
Apology accepted. Fucking.
Well, okay.
Next time we're gonna
To be
play
fair,
Star Fox 64, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
to be fair, fair enough. To be fair, there are ways you can play this level without getting in a spaceship because you can actually use the turrets that are in your ship, the remote turret controls. But I don't think anyone's ever done that. I really don't think there's a single person who's played this game who's ever used those turrets.
I not.
I've destroyed your engines. What are you gonna do?
Apparently nothing. I'm still trying to figure out the controls.
You got my shields.
I am doing the cunning fucking strategy of listing lazily to the left. It seems to be working.
That sounds clever.
Nope, I just flew into a wall.
I got rid of your shields now. How does that make you feel?
Vulnerable.
The chicken and can actually 3 ounces of water. It's ramen, carrots, onions, sauteed in butter, and boiled with instant ramen. That sounds pretty good.
Oh, I think I saw something about that in the cooking section. I've not been paying as much attention as I could. I've been fucking everywhere. I need to just dedicate a day to catching up. But yeah, it looked good.
You've been fucking everywhere?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a man whore.
How do I target? Okay. I don't remember how to play this game.
Well, apparently you do.
I mean, I remember, like, a few things, but I don't know how to target.
You. Why am I saying things? I don't know how that was pulled up.
Okay, I know how to do that now. That's fun. Okay, Q is how you target. Got it. That
Okay, good to know.
I exploded. Okay, Katie, calm down.
What did she say?
She said yes, Walls is a serial rapist.
You misspelled cereal.
Yeah, wrong kind of cereal, Katie. I kid you not, though. Those Bosco sticks I made a week or whatever, however long ago that was, were actually
Are you about
probably.
to say they were so good you were gonna fuck them?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna say. No, they were really good. Like, I think they might be the best ones I've ever made.
What was the adjustment you made?
Um, I don't know. I don't think I.
If you're wondering what a Bosco stick is, Katie, it's breadstick filled with
I
mozzarella.
think I just increased the butter and garlic a lot, and maybe used half as much salt as I normally have.
I wonder what happens if you like throw in some Italian seasoning.
I don't know. Oh, I also used oregano, which I'm not sure I've done before.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Katie said that. They're so good. Like, I I don't even know how to describe it. They were just, they unironically were the best I've ever made. It might have been the oregano, it might have been something else, but man, it didn't work. Your frigate has been destroyed.
Lost connection to host.
Oh, did you get booted? Oh, you left the game. That's weird. And Katie, you said yeah, butter. Well, so basically, Katie, there's this breadstick recipe that I found. And you're supposed to use melt like olive oil or something for it. But I use melted butter instead of oil. It's kind of similar to a pizza dough recipe, to be honest with you. No, not melt olive oil. I melt the butter. The olive oil is already liquid, so it doesn't need to be melted.
Stug freezes keeps his olive oil in the freezer like some sort of degenerate. So he has to thaw it every time he wants to make anything.
You gotta keep it fresh. I'm pretty sure I didn't say melt olive oil. If I said melt olive oil, it was something I tried to correct immediately. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. Who cares? The stream will. The stream will know.
God, this game must have been hype back in the day.
Oh, this game was the best. The first Battlefront was really good, and this one was just like perfected everything about the original. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say perfected because there's still flaws, but it was incredible when it came out.
Like, I don't know. I'm kind of trash at it. Part of it's the number of things: the drinking, the delay, the unfamiliarity of the controls. But like, the appeal is you can't miss it.
I don't know which demographic it is that puts the olive oil in the fridge. But which one is it? Okay, Walls, do you know which one's on Trump's support list? Next on Trump's support list?
Is it people who put olive oil in the fridge? Because I'd support
Apparently.
that.
It's apparently the
Yeah, fuck
demographic
'em.
that does this.
Good. Put them in alligator Alcatraz, but outside where the alligators are.
Oh no, don't kill me.
You know what? Leave the alligators alone. Fucking turn the olive oil people into handbags. Sell them.
Well, you did, and now the evidence of your crime is gone, Katie, so. Um.
The fuck am I even shooting?
I don't know, man. Is this the command bridge? Jesus, I'm wiggly right now. This is bad. I'm having trouble controlling this. Oh, I didn't take a drink for my death. No, stop it. Why do you do this? Okay, I can't find what you have left alive. Where's your stuff? I'm trying to break your ship and it won't. I can't find what needs to be broken. Oh, there it is. There's your bridge. I found your command bridge.
You're a fucking command bridge.
You know, I've been trying to keep that under wraps. I thought I told you that in confidence.
Yeah, well, who told you to tell me things?
Turn the olive oil in the fridge people into olive oil. Okay.
I'm not. I agree in spirit, but I'm not sure that how that works chemically yet.
The science is really tough, but I think it's doable.
Like, what the fuck would that even require? Like, nothing short of cold fusion?
Probably. Alright, now what am I missing? Your life support's dead.
Maybe like some.
Engines! No, those are dead. I broke them in the ship. What's right? Ah! A sensor relay! Actually, you know what's funny? It's the sensor. Oh, it is a sensor relay. They call the communications array. So, on your ship, these ships, you have a sensor relay and a communications array. That's what it's called when you target it in the game. But when you destroy it, the voice actors say communications relay and sensor array. So I don't know which one's the
Oh, I was
correct
supposed
one.
to. Oh, holy shit! I'm supposed to target things.
That is a smart thing to do.
Look, I'm discovering the future as I'm going.
Don't worry, I'm having trouble controlling things because this is weird. I actually think I do prefer controller vastly for these space combats. Because holy shit, I'm not doing well. Hooray, I finally killed your whole ship.
Yes, I'm drinking some more.
Well, technically, Katie. So is veganism based on whether or not. I know. Okay, so even if it's technically vegan insofar as it's chemically vegan, that is, olive oil doesn't have to be made from people. But if you know that it was, you can't eat it. So all we have to do to end veganism is start making all the vegan products out of animals and then they can't eat anything anymore.
So, like, beef-based bell peppers?
Well, like no, you like chemically alter the bell peppers so that way they're you're basically doing alchemy here. You're doing a law of equivalence change. Oh, I killed you, huh?
I thought the whole thing was, like, nothing. I thought that was a taboo against fucking with equivalent exchange. Wasn't that the whole, like, premise of the show? So if we make olive oil out of actual vegans, that's gonna be a problem. Like,
Well,
one of us is gonna lose their
okay.
eyesight and
Well,
become
no.
a philosopher's stone or something.
No, you got it wrong. The human transmutation, at least so far as we're aware of it, has only been attempted in trying to revive a human. I don't think there's ever been anything addressed in terms of straight up killing one. Well, okay. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. You're right that if you kill people, you can turn them into a philosopher's stone. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to kill someone and then turn them into a piece of broccoli or
So you
something.
could just use the smallest amount of energy from a philosopher's stone to turn an olive into olive oil. And then does that count? Is it still vegan then?
Well, if it's from an olive, I think there's no question it's vegan. But if it's from a human, like
But
or
the
an
energy
animal.
to turn it into oil came from a philosopher's stone, which implies a human soul.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that part. If you use the philosopher's stone to create olive oil, then yeah, I guess it's probably not considered vegan anymore. Why won't it let me choose my? This is annoying. It keeps not letting me choose my freaking faction. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. Whatever, I'm a Tuscan Raider, I guess. What the fuck? If you eat someone who's in a vegetative state, is it veganism? They're a vegetable after all. I think the logic checks out. Well, the Philosopher's Stone and myth is not what we're talking about. Um, we're talking about it from the
Full Metal
anime
Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. It's like sure in some sense it's from the myth of the Philosopher's Stone. At least that's our origination, but it's different because the Philosopher's Stone and myth is just a thing that does miraculous stuff. It doesn't have any other. To my knowledge, at any rate, it doesn't actually have like. There's not really any moral things about it, really, I don't think. It's just like, other than maybe how it's used or something. But in Full Metal Alchemist, Philosopher's Stones are created by sacrificing a lot of people to make one. So basically the idea is you're using someone's soul. You're using a bunch of people's soul to create a Philosopher's Stone, so you can kind of bypass the norm. It doesn't actually bypass the law of equivalent exchange, because the idea is that the human soul is so valuable that you can kind of create anything with it. And so, it just comes from this sacrificial thing. So it's basically evil to make and use this Philosopher's Stone to some degree. Like, the main characters are originally looking for one because they want to do human transmutation, and they think Philosopher's Stones are the way to do it. But eventually they find out that basically Philosopher's Stones are made from people, so they're like, we don't want to use this anymore.
I mean, you did just give a major spoiler to one of the greatest animes of all time.
I didn't give a major... Oh, I guess I kind of did, but... Come on, that's like... This is like 20 years old. But...
It's like fucking 15 years old.
By manga rate... No, I think it's actually 20 years old.
Katie, it's definitely worth watching. Watch the one called Brotherhood. Well, I guess the ideal thing is watch like the first fucking... Watch the original until Hughes dies and then watch Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Major spoilers. That's hilarious.
I mean, that's the correct viewing order objectively, but...
But yes. Well, I guess it is a spoiler to reveal the Philosopher's Stone thing, isn't it?
That's like a major... It is. Pretty much most of what we've been talking about is spoilers.
I don't think it's enough of a spoiler for it to matter, though. Because, like, sure, it's a significant plot point. I don't know. I feel like I knew that going in. I don't know.
You probably knew it going in because you watched it in the other thing.
No, actually, I'd never seen the original before. I've never seen anything. Like, I'd heard of... I mean, okay. I was probably spoiled by people who already knew the Philosophers, who already had seen it. That's probably what it is. Because I did know a bunch of people were into anime before I really got into anime. No, Katie, you can't forget it. Make sure you tell every person you know, especially the ones who've never seen... who've never seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Also, tell them that the dog says Edward. They'll know what it means.
The dog says Edward.
That's one of the things. Like, oh fuck, I'm about to get disconnected.
Why?
The first one gave you such a better pacing for those characters, and then it just went off into terrible subplot. Or terrible deviation.
It really does suck that the first anime did that. I mean, I've heard like mixed things about the 2003 anime. Like, I've heard some people actually think it's good, but it's not as good.
The plot doesn't make sense and has a bunch of contradictions in it. The animation is good, the voice acting's good, the Just thinks it does very well. And it handled, like I said, it handled the first part of the anime better. Because you had time to develop and care about the characters, and that kneecapped Brotherhood going in because it can't spend 20 episodes rehashing what the first anime did.
I feel like it could
Not
have
again.
just recycled the animation, but whatever.
No one.
Like, I know
I
people
don't
might have
think
been.
people would have.
Okay, here's what I'm
People
saying.
would have been.
I'm sure the TV audiences would have been annoyed, but on the DVD release or Blu-ray release or whatever the hell, I feel like they could have gotten away with just saying, "Okay, here's the original version." I mean, I guess they wouldn't have done that, but it's I don't know.
Yeah, but this is back in the 2000s when TV was very much relevant.
That's fair.
Good. Just write down to remember to watch Brotherhood, though, Kitty. I need to watch Freerun.
Freerun is
Dude,
good.
Brotherhood was on the top of my anime list forever, and Freerun was the only thing to unseat it after like a fucking 20 year.
Yeah, I mean, Freerun's
Plus,
good.
how
I I do slightly think it's overhyped, but
it
it is
probably
good.
is overhyped, but
Like I don't want to undersell it. I do think it's very good and worthy of basically all the love it's gotten, but um, I just I just feel like it's still overhyped because it's just I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's so groundbreaking in any real way, other than maybe the fact that main the main story is um like the big bad is dead before it starts, basically. Okay, so why the hell am I not getting any medals? I don't get it. This is annoying me. Oh, we're on capture the flag now. Can I please let me frickin' choose my... Ugh. Whatever. I guess I'll be
you know what's
the...
bad when I'm consistently worse than even the fucking AI.
Well, I think you were on the elite difficulty, so it is going to be kind of hard for you.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry. FMA, the original is I was released in 2003, I believe. I think Brotherhood came out like a few
Brotherhood
years.
was 08.
Was it?
Um, I'd be willing to bet. Like, it wasn't very long after Full Metal Alchemist. This is why they got that kneecapped. It's 50 episodes, Katie. You should watch it.
It's really good. Watch it. It is one of the most famous animes of all time for a reason, and deservedly so. And it's not even my favorite. It's not my favorite anime by any means, but it is. It deserves the love it gets. I will say that.
What is your favorite anime?
Well, if we're allowed to pick manga rather than anime, I would say Berserk, obviously.
Berserk.
Um,
Yeah, that.
if we're not allowed to uh, pick manga, I might say Monster. Damn, I haven't thought about this really in a long time. Because there's a lot of good ones out there. I'm gonna lose this battle too. Yeah, I know, Katie, but frankly, manga and anime are so tightly knit together. I think it's also almost fair to pick uh, a
What did
manga.
she say?
She said, "Well, no, anime is a cartoon and manga is a comic," and she's right. But like
She
so many
she.
animes are basically just adaptations of mangas. There's like so few that are adaptations of anything else or
All right.
original
Speaking of which,
animations.
after this, how would you feel if we
Fuck you. God damn it.
just binged Serial Experiments Lane?
After we're done here?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? How many episodes is it? Okay, fine, you can be pedantic.
It's 13. It's also very weird, so it might not be the best fit. We can continue playing stuff that might be better. And that could be like another Saturday where we just. It's essentially one Lord of the Rings movie length in total.
Fair enough. Um, After we're done with this
But
five
it's
levels.
very weird, and
Sorry, go ahead.
it does have the sorry to talk up. It's one of the very few like anime that's not based off of manga at all.
Okay.
In fact, I think the creator said he didn't really read manga,
I'm mad.
that he didn't.
No, I'm mad that
Or
I
that you,
keep dying. I'm terrible today.
oh, you should cry me a river about it.
I'm. I'm like in debt in terms of the number of drinks I'm supposed to take because I have died so many times. I, what the? Ugh. It is because of the alcoholism, but you know what? I'm not this bad, even with alcohol, or at least I used to not be. Um. Okay, here's what I'm gonna suggest. Um, Die. Um, let's play some Braid after this 5 missions are over.
Okay, we can play some Braid. Do I need to install Braid?
You do need to install Braid.
Okay,
We're
am
gonna
I
play side by
sharing
side.
this?
I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how to do multi-streaming so we can both stream our screens.
Great. Hopefully I don't accidentally dox Dev in the process. And myself.
Why would you dox Dev or your
Because I
own
live in
self?
his walls. They can co-locate us.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna
Well,
stream any.
yeah.
It's not gonna stream anything other than your game visuals.
I look, I have weird reactions to tech things.
Okay.
Because my setup was just fucking haphazard.
All right. Fine. Jesus Christ, you're winning, dude. This isn't fair. Why are your guys so much better than mine?
Oh, I'm about to get disconnected again. Yeah, there we go. Kid, you got a job, didn't you?
Did you get a job?
Congratulations. I don't know if I said that.
Congrats, Katie. I don't know if I said that either. No, stop it. You don't deserve to kill me. Nobody does.
I'm just really, really far back in the Discord. I am so out of. Oh God, I'm sorry.
No! Don't kill me.
That's a tough one.
No! Stop it! Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I
Do you
can
have your
kill him.
license?
What the fuck?
That's a good step. I mean, it's not a vehicle, but it like I was
I died. I am not good now.
super late getting my license too.
I got my license pretty late. I don't think I got mine until like senior year of college. Or high school, I mean. Why are my guys not doing anything? What are they doing? Fucking ah. I'm really bad today. What the fuck?
I need to follow up on the conversation in Discord. There's like so much happening with so many people, and I'm just bad at.
I've been pretty absent too. I don't really know how to roll. Fuck, how do you roll?
You have to triple tap R.
Do you?
I don't know. I don't play this game.
Oh my god. I am just the worst person.
You are an excellent person. You're just mediocre at a game you haven't played in 20 years.
Where the okay. No, I don't want to be Leia. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this?
I spawned, then immediately was shot in the face.
I am getting mad. I am getting mad.
It's a good plan. Granted, I don't know what the traffic is like where you're at, so that can be a factor. And it can be nerve-wracking, but it's worth doing. The amount of freedom you get, even with the ability, is Can we not touch our flag? Can I not pick it back up and put it back?
No. It kind of just you have to protect it for a time, and it just will despawn. No. Damn it! I really hate this respawn timer. It's annoying. If I knew how to roll, I'd be doing better. I just don't know how to fucking roll.
Is it Dark Souls status where it just makes you immune from damage?
No, it allows you to. It's a little easier to dodge bullets when you're rolling around. That's all. Because it allows me to, like, um, if I'm carrying the flag, for example, I can't really sprint. I don't think. Um, it just allows you to make random quick movements, and it's convenient. It's not like
Hey, I found out friendly fire works.
the Empire has our flag.
Oh, can you hear that?
What?
We have blah blah blah. Oh, never mind.
I can hear my stuff. I can't hear yours.
Good to know.
Stop wiggling out of the way of my bullets. My bullets are meant to hit you. And you're cheating me out of a kill. No, I don't want to be Leia right now. I think I may have made a mistake by making the score limit 8 instead of 5.
Probably.
Die!
Dude, this game is hype.
Ain't it good though?
I am terrible at it, and I'm gonna build my beer if I don't. Yeah, the game's hype.
Well, I guess I can sprint with the flag, whatever. Either way, it's better that I... Oh no! If I get one flag back to my base, I'll be happy at this point. 888. Do do do. Katie, can you go to my fridge and get me some beer? Because I can't move yet.
That is a trip from her state to yours.
That's true. It's still probably faster.
I'm not sure that's true.
Damn it.
Having been to both.
I mean, we have no idea how long we're gonna be in this game. That's all I'm saying, or in this particular map. I just
I guess
literally
it could be
ignored
true.
all your friends and they didn't kill me and it was fine.
I have no idea where I am. I am probably easily worse than all the AIs. Which, as a human, it's pretty embarrassing. Oh, hey, Soder!
Soder, hi!
We have been drinking.
This is not, yeah, this is kind of an impromptu thing. But we just decided to do it for the lulz.
Basically, Stug decided he wanted to just roll some nub who had never played Battlefield before.
Well,
And
no,
just
we
to
were
feed his
debating for
own
like 2
insecure
hours.
ego.
We were doing. Look, you were not helpful in picking a game.
Look, I just said Pathologic 2. I even suggested Mystery of the Druids.
You did. But then we forgot all that. Do I have a... Oh, I got the award rifle! Holy shit! That means I'm even better than I was.
Oh, I had the rebel flag. Neat.
I was about to make a...
That is a statement I can cross-stitch onto a fucking pillow, Soder.
Yeah. No, don't kill me! I have the award rifle. I want to keep it. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I'm your friend. We're friends. I'm just a humble rebel soldier. We're all friends here. They didn't kill me.
That's awesome.
What's awesome? What happened?
Nothing. I'm getting Discord overlays on my screen.
Oh.
That's awesome was directed at Katie.
Why don't you tell me what happened? What happened?
Her mom's gonna drive with her.
What? Oh, is it okay. Never mind. I won't ask anymore. I don't know what you said, but I won't ask.
Okay, I am out of alcohol.
Yeah, I've been that way for a little bit, and I'm annoyed because I'm in debt by like 8 drinks after all these deaths.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to chug.
I guess I am. Fuck. 9. Make that 9 drinks.
Who was it that set these rules?
It was me. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. The Empire has our flag. You only have a single can of beer? Well, I hope you're a
Is
lightweight.
it good beer? Also, I hope it's really good beer.
Because that is not worth it. If not.
I think is it Soda who said the single can of beer?
Yeah.
Well, at least this Greek ass is probably drinking like Chianti.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just judge him based on nationality because I'm an asshole.
Alright, time to lock in. There are some good beers, Katie. Like, I mean, like, there's two of them, but there's some good beers.
Beer's a whole world. You just I don't know why people like IPAs. It seems like a trendy bullshit thing.
IPAs is a lie that they tell you to make themselves feel better for being terrible at life.
I like stouts, porters, even fucking like good wheat beer, Hefeweizen or Tripel. Like they all have their different charms depending on like
Okay, I guess I can be Leia again, fine. The Imperial's flag is ours. The Empire has scored. That means there's gonna be another Imperial soldier. Well, I'm afraid you haven't had any mead, Katie, so I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. For mead is heavenly.
look, she wants to teetotal, let her teetotal.
I'm not telling her to not drink mead, I'm just saying it's good.
Yeah, I like alcohol. There's a balance. I almost never drink alcohol, and then sometimes I drink a lot of alcohol. That's the way I balance. If you don't want to do it, don't. And I will
I do
support
not.
you in the
I'm
decision.
not going to
And anyone
encourage you
who
to
says
drink.
otherwise, fuck them.
Do not drink if you don't want to. Just don't do it. And don't let anyone ever tell you to. The only reason I drink is because I had mead once at Ren Fair and I found out I really liked it, and so I started drinking. That's what it is. Oh, come on.
The you talking about the Ren Fair in your state, Soda? I mean, Stug.
Not in my current state, but in my home state, yes.
Ah, okay.
This happened when I was in college still.
I've only been to a Ren Fair in your current state.
In my current state?
Yeah.
I haven't been to Ren Fair for a very long time. Honestly, it might be 10 years since I last went to Ren Fair. Almost. Actually, no. Pretty close to 10 years, actually. Which is sad, because I really like Ren Fair. God damn it, who's letting the Empire score? We need to cockblock them.
I disagree.
Well, yeah, but that's because you're in the Empire.
You mean the good guys?
What?
Bringing order and stability and like
Oh.
trying to rally a excellent resistance against the Yuzhan Vong or whatever the fuck the alien race was that was force resistant. I don't know. I didn't. I read an EU book. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's 21 for us here, Soder. Oh, it was for me. I don't. I don't know what is in Canada. I was of legal drinking age in the U.S. before I started stalking Dev.
Why are there so
And
many
yet I'm
guys
still
here?
somehow worse at it than you. I'm just. I can't even be mad. I'm in awe.
You die. You die. Good.
That makes sense, Katie. And that's probably a good unified metric to have.
Okay, now we have more alliance babies. Oh shit. We lose!
Oh, I have to take a drink now.
Alright, I'm gonna get more beer. Or something. What should I drink?
The tears of your enemies.
I'm sad. I did terrible that game. Um, I'll have water, just not yet. I'm not that drunk yet, Katie. um, hmm. I'll have just some Sam Adams, I guess.
Granted, you don't have to be drunk to have water.
You don't have to be drunk to have water. Well, my point is, Katie's obviously saying that because we've been drinking. Oh shit! It already started. What? Shit. I guess I'll be fast. I'm just gonna grab some beer. Be right back.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay, fair enough, Katie. But anyway, I'm back. I will get water sooner or later, but I actually haven't had that much to drink yet, though. That's the thing.
I am lost connection to host. Fantastic. Do, do, do.
Okay. Well, I died. A point for the rebels. Inconceivable.
I don't think that word means what you think it means. Is this still a space map? Am I supposed to jump in a ship? Or are
You
we
are supposed to jump
stealing
in a
flags?
ship, yes.
Okay.
No! Okay, I win. Yes.
I want to justify my performance in this game by saying I have not touched it before.
No! Score one for me!
About a couple hours ago, whenever the start of the stream was. Oh, hey, here's where they keep the ships.
Uh, I don't know if I get the reference. Also, I don't remember what I put in the description. Was it like, but why though? I forget what I said. Oh no, I get Katie's reference. Or, excuse me, I get Walls' reference. But I don't remember. I don't know what my description. I don't remember what I said anymore. Never mind. Ignore me.
I don't even know what we're referencing anymore.
Is this real life?
Oh, that's that kid that was high from the dentist 10 years ago or
Yes,
something.
it is. 15 years ago, probably at this point.
1,000 years ago.
Thousands of years ago.
He was on Taj.0, which is another fucking relic.
That kid was?
Yes,
No
I think.
way! You stupid bastard. I don't agree, Katie. I don't think he does. Because inconceivable means that it's in something that cannot be like understood or like predicted. And I feel like everything that happens that he says inconceivable too could be predicted.
Apparently, you can't kamikaze your way, because running your craft straight into a sensor array does nothing.
It doesn't. We're playing Capture the Flag, also, Walls. We're not playing Destroy the Other Ship.
I am playing Learn How This Game Works. That's the
Alright.
game I'm playing.
Fine, fair enough. Whatever makes you happy. Why did we do this?
It's not about the game, Stug. It's about the metagame.
Fair enough.
What? Am I disconnected? Why am I going in a circle? What's...
Hooray, I won a game! Whee!
Huzzah! Drinking.
Drinking. Okay. That's that. We're done with that. Why did we do this? Okay. So, quit.
Alright, what's next? Wait, we have an audience we can ask things.
Yeah, what should we play next? Well, we were talking about Braid.
We were talking about Braid, but we have a... What we also have is a Soda in chat. And Soda has tribal knowledge.
Tribal knowledge?
He has tribal knowledge.
I don't know
All
what that
right,
means.
so I have a copy of Pathologic 2. I have played a very small amount of it.
Right.
We have the option of making Stug
Oh, hey, look, it's...
live stream his reaction to Pathologic 2 with no context. Soda, what is your opinion on this?
Again. Fair enough. Speak quickly!
Let's go.
Did you say yes to do it?
Yes. Side note, Soda, I have also sent a copy of this to Dave. I assume it will never see the light of day, but that's a thing I did.
Okay, fine. Well... Okay, whatever, fine, let's do it. Where is it? I have to install it first. I have to look alphabetically. Pathologic. P. There you are. Why am I not doing Pathologic 1 first?
You would have had to watch the video just to do both. The thing is, Pathologic 1 was an unfinished concept that doesn't even have a run function. Will be a terrible drawn-out experience. It had very... Pathologic 2 is both a sequel and a remake of Pathologic 1.
Okay. It's a sequel. Whatever, fine. Whatever. I'll just do it.
It's
fine.
It's impossible to explain. Particularly impossible to explain while drunk.
Should I maybe restart the stream because of the stupid error? I don't know how the stream looked for you guys, but Katie said
I
it was
don't
okay
know.
earlier. But it's just the stream is just yelling at me about...
None of us have like a Mac from the 90s, Soda.
Okay. I guess if it looks fine, I'll just deal with it. Hmm? Oh.
people slowly.
I don't understand.
Also rip Bungie
Did Bungie make this
because you
game?
look at you look at what they thought of doing for the Marathon remake, and it's just kind of tragic.
Did Bungie make Pathologic 2?
No, Soda referenced a game called Pathways into Darkness, which is one of Bungie's first games, which tracks an old first-person shooter series called Marathon, whose lore was integral to the Halo series. And there's a whole fucking video thing on that.
Okay. Hmm.
It might be worth linking you the videos,
Okay.
but that's a later thing. Right now, I want to get you into a weird ass game with no context. That's my goal.
Okay. If you say so. Well, it's at 34% complete downloading. Oh, good night, Katie.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Oh my god, my phone died. How did that happen? I wasn't even doing anything with it. Oh well. It's taking a while to install. I don't know why the first 34% happened really fast and the rest are going slow as fuck. But that's just how it is.
Soda is correct in that the Bungie rabbit hole is deep and full of bones to pick.
Okay. I trust you.
Soda, one of the things we were doing tonight is hypothetically introducing Stug to the Druid stream. We floated that idea. What time is it?
It was floated. It is currently 10:34.
We would only get through like a fourth of the first part. Max.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna. I wonder if Braid will install faster. Because if it installs faster, I'm just gonna bring that up in the meantime while I wait for this thing to install.
It's long, but it's a classic. And I think it's probably the greatest introduction to everything that series has to offer. As opposed to the random gems, like
What is?
I'm talking to Soto. He's like the actual streams
Oh.
is 8 hours long. The guy Mandalore Gaming did a video that's an hour and a half long, which was actually my intro point to Mandalore. I was watching some other conspiracy theory about a game called Polybius or something. and then the algorithm kicked me Mandalorian's Druids video, and then I fell down a rabbit hole. I don't know, I like weird, obscure-ass video games.
Hmm.
This all started because you had to know about the Dwarf King.
Well, he has a freaking avatar, and I just didn't know what the hell Soder used to have like some South Park freaking avatar, and then eventually he had this freaking dwarf guy that I didn't know what it was. I was like, what the hell is this? It looks like PS1 Hagrid.
Oh, it's even older.
I'm gonna make the
I take a magnesium compliment and I internally think minerals for glug.
minerals for glug. I don't quite. Oh, Princess Kenny, is that what it was? I don't understand why that became a meme. Because it wasn't like, don't get me wrong, it was amusing, but it wasn't like this laugh out loud moment. It just became a
But
thing.
you have. This is why the only proper entry point. We can go in on like drama that extends from this or back end. The only proper entry point is the Druid streams. Because then you have to understand Lowry, and why Lowry is a god, and why Lowry chat exists, and why the meme velocity experience within Lowry chat is the fastest possible thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like Soda says, because Lowry.
Understood.
And then, like, they will pick up on the thing, and it will be memed 30,000 times in specific manners to decrease the Mandalore Gaming sanity. With that specific aim in mind.
And it works?
Yes, and it's fantastic.
Poor guy.
He is like Jesus in that he suffers for our entertainment. Or redemption, whatever. Same thing.
I do like the guy from what little I've seen. He seems like a fun dude.
Like, I'm sure there's some downsides somewhere, but he's tells entertaining stories. He's lived an entertaining life, and he's got good content. So,
For sure.
what was I saying? Oh, right, but that's the entry point, and then you get why Lowry behaves how it does,
Why Lowry?
kind of, and then you'll get things like the Shankaram stream, which was something I watched live and was not expecting. Like this random Indian game he accidentally went live with.
What?
And then there's this Azerbaijani game.
What? What the fuck? What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
It's an Azerbaijani game called The Last Dead End something.
Okay.
Where evil was joined that night.
Okay.
It's something you have to experience. This insanity cannot be explained.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I'm confused, but I guess I'll just accept that fate forever.
Well, you're downloading Pathologic too, so that feeling's not going.
All right. Well, it looks like I'm downloading Braid first because it's faster. But you know, press E to join the evil. Yes.
Frankly, that was the correct ending of that game. That's also where I found out about the fucking. No, that was the Shankram stream where he brings on another streamer, YouTuber, I don't know, some nerd, and they end up talking about Dahir and Shot, which is this Russian Turkish animator, engineer, somewhat. Like he makes animation moderately good animations of some ridiculous ass concepts. Like he's trying to sell some implausible system to a dictator, which is its own hilarious. That's for another night.
Okay.
I was gonna make Dahir and Shot a fucking like B tier corporation in Shadowrun. It was just going to appear with some ridiculous concept of implausible thing that could be brought to life with Shadowrun tech.
You're gonna have to start DMing Shadowrun, man. I can't be doing this setup every week. It's getting rough.
Okay. I will. I will figure something out.
I need a second
Step
DM,
one, I need to read
okay?
the. Step one, I need to read the rules.
Okay, so read the rules. Save me. Alright, almost done with this.
Not like Pathfinder 1, where I could do 12 shots of vodka and then
Are you
run a.
kidding me? It was lying. I knew it was lying to me. It was only 16% complete. God damn it. No wonder it was going so slow. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, hey, my actual computer finished downloading Battlefront 2.
Did it now? Um.
Yep.
Oh, am I? Is it not streaming it? I can't tell if it's streaming it or not.
Streaming what?
The Braid game. Okay, it is.
Yeah, man. Soda, you want as soon as I learn how to fucking GM a game, you can watch my ass. Man, that's a tragic state. I am sorry for you. Out of beer.
Did you just had the one can and that was it? Sad.
Is Braid the one with the fiery background?
Sure.
In World 2 or whatever?
I am currently in World 2. Even though it's the
Okay,
host
this is the
world.
Jonathan. Okay. Soda, are you familiar with Shadowrun? Because, like, hypothetically, that was just a side thing I was gonna run for the One Ring game.
Okay, here we go. So are you watching the stream right now, Walls?
I am. What if our world worked differently? Blah blah blah. Time and forgiveness.
Yeah, you're delayed for me, but that's fine. Come on.
Yeah, we're delayed from all of us. I can tell by watching the chat responses. But it's not my OBS stream.
Well, I did. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just. I'm. Shush.
Hey, technology is weird. We can talk to people from all over the world,
Okay, that didn't
as
work.
opposed to like we being forever separated from the village across the river. Dude, this art looks like fucking Maple Story.
Maple Story?
A Korean side-scroller MMO that I played briefly. I couldn't get real into it. I didn't have the time, okay. That's fine. I need to make a slideshow presentation for Shadowrun anyway. We can get you a character and you can jump in whenever. At whatever degree you feel is appropriate. We'll talk. Oh, hey, that's a jigsaw puzzle.
You should get a lot more beers then, instead of just one single can. You sad sap. Never have only one can of beer. That makes it hard to have multiple drinks. Okay, you know what?
Soda is right in that the bottom is actually cut off.
Oh wait,
but
I'm dumb. I forgot I had to do all of these guys. Okay, so I gotta kill all these guys. I forgot about that. These not Goombas all need to die. My name is Tim. Come on.
I now have questions about your building layout, Soder.
No! You stupid bastard. Alright. Braid is your personal The Princess in our castle. It's a good game. The unfortunate thing is that I'm not allowed to like finish the game. Or like finish the second. Which world? What am I trying to say? Um. Um. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Do they rotate? These puzzle pieces rotate and I forgot about it? Oh, they do. Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot that they rotate. Um, um,
Oh, hey.
hmm.
That's neat. All my family live a long way away. I guess it's good that you can see them.
That is good. Um, seem to be missing puzzle pieces, so I think I might have to go back in. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do this level that much.
That's another reference he's gonna have to get later.
Damn it. Why did you do this to me? Wait, what? This is annoying. I'm mad. Okay.
Yeah, you are. We did talk about Mandalore's inability to do sledding puzzles.
Did we talk about Mandalorian's inability to sliding puzzles?
Yes, but we were also drunk at the time. This was during the ring part of it.
Okie dokie. Am I doing this right? I don't even know. Okay, good, I am. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't need this guy for this. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. No. Go away. Okay, now I can finish the puzzle. Would you go away, bug? Nobody likes you. Are you serious?
So, have you ever played a Zachtronics game?
Nope.
I had a discussion with Number Sign. Basically, it's coding games. They're like weird coding puzzles. I enjoy them. It's a good challenge, and they. Is that death? Oh, what? Why? The art is so Maple Story-esque.
I'm. When did Maple Story come out? Because it's almost possible this game came out first. Because game is very well, shall we say?
I I vaguely remember playing Maple Story in the 2000s
Hmm.
when I was in high school.
God damn it. Well, this came out in the 2000s as well.
Stug, why aren't people throwing Molotov cocktails at everything?
Because that would be rude.
The answer probably is it's a waste of alcohol, but fire is fun.
Are you sure it's not just rude? And people
Depends
are
on the
just being
reaction.
rude?
It's like, hey, what's your name? And then you throw a Molotov cocktail at them. Yeah, that's probably pretty fucking rude. But I'm not Emily Post, so,
Oh, wow.
whatever.
Okay. Wow, that's funny.
What's funny?
You can press X to do the original graphics versus the new graphics. Wow, it's odd how crisp the new.
The background
That's
changes?
no, like the graphics are just so much more crisp now. Granted,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
partially
see it.
because of resolution issues, but you know. Hmm. Why wouldn't Link throw a Molotov cocktail in that puzzle? I don't understand your question, Soder. I'm joking, by the way, but also, well, actually, to be fair, I don't actually know what you're talking about with the Molotov cocktail thing, but whatever. Anyway,
You don't have to know. Just look, how else are you supposed to practice juggling?
does the Molotov cocktail? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's how you learn to juggle. That or chainsaws.
Remember, bunnies meow, just so you know.
Yeah, they're weird like that.
Fuck. I did a dumb.
We all do dumbs. That is the nature of existence.
Some of us do more dumbs than others.
Yes, and we call them communists.
Maybe we also call them Stug.
Stug is not a communist. I
Stug is
know.
a.
I've done my research.
Okay, this is true. Stug is not a communist. I'm mad. Shit. Why did I do that? Wait, Soda, are you not aware of this game either?
It's called Braid. It was apparently a Jonathan Blow thing before he made Witness.
Yeah, it was. It was actually really good. Like, it is really good. It's a fucking excellent game. I'm shocked that The Witness is apparently as bad as it is. And I'm mad that I bought it now.
Well,
Because this game is actually, excellent.
Don't take our word for it. We're just assholes who haven't played it. Like, play The Witness and see what you think.
I slightly trust Mandalore Gaming, even though I've never really watched his videos. I'm just saying.
Dude, Flash animation was... Isn't there some preservation? Because that was a whole ass error of the internet. I think there was like one preservation attempt at the entire Flash. Games, animation, everything. Of course you fucked around with Flash Soda.
Why?
You know, we should probably switch our names back. I realized neither of us are
What's that?
Stug or Walls. Like I am Killdeer
I
Bard.
am a fan of being nondescript elf, okay? If that's what you're talking about.
Fair enough. I will shut my whore mouth.
God damn it, I'm a loser. I should wait. I'm just gonna wait. Fuck this. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay.
Do you know if they fixed the security issues with Flash Soda, or was it just like a resurgence or a patch or something? I don't know. Why is the game called Braid?
Because the princess has a braid that she lashed at Tim. I kid you not, I think that's the reason. I don't know.
It's a good way to go.
However, I don't... have a clue what I'm supposed to do here. There is a star in this level, and apparently if you finish this puzzle, it goes away, and I can't get it. And I don't know how to get it.
It's a whole decade of, frankly, culturally relevant history that shouldn't be lost.
What, Braid?
Flash animation.
Yeah. I really don't know what to do, because there's a star in this level. And I don't know what to do about it. Or, excuse me. All I know is that there's a star that exists. The princess probably does braid her beard. Mm-mm.
What's the what's the download percentage looking like?
What are you looking? Oh, you're talking about the other game. Sorry, I'm dumb and I forgot about that. I'll do a check. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's see. I apologize. What? Are you kidding me? It didn't fucking... Oh my god. It didn't start downloading again. I'm so sorry. That's my
It's
fault.
fine. We can start it back up.
I started downloading again.
That's up.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My apologies.
Oh, hey, I'm still on the internet. I should interact with people. That's how we do it. The session went pretty well. It was.
Okay, I'm back.
I also don't know. I also don't
Oh
know
shit.
where you were in the last part of it. We managed to send Belcor, Stoney's character, down into the lake to rescue the elves and confront a water spirit with whom he was incredibly aggressive and tried to steal a mahogany box. We all followed down there. His character was knocked out, and we had to talk our way out of it. So pretty well, all things considered.
Sorry. I'm back. Again.
Welcome back.
Well, it's still loading, but
Soda was
seriously,
asking how the One Ring stream went.
it went pretty well. Uh, mistakes were made, but they were rectified. I think. Hmm. What? What did I even do? Oops.
It is usually fun. Stoney does motor hobo shit, and I have to play the straight.
Yeah.
And we all have to play the straight man to clean it up.
Healed definitely.
And that's not a role I'm used to playing, so it's fun. That said, while I don't usually play the straight man, I am used to playing the bard. So it evens out.
As long as it evens out.
Well, that's up to you, isn't it?
I think so. But the funny thing, it's really hard to make it even out, but I can even out.
Honestly, I feel like my role playing's been slacking in a lot of major areas, but
Nah, you're fine.
I mean, it's been slacking, but not to a degree where it's like injured anything or dragged anything down. And it's fine. I'm rusty. I can improve. It's one of those things that takes practice, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get into the thick of it, obviously. No, why did you do this to me?
Which can be hard to do even in the middle of a game.
Stony is an evil player. Let's just explain it that way. He just is.
Yeah. He's either chaotic or evil.
He likes to do... I mean, he was maybe a little bit more noble when he was playing as Aura Dreth, but...
He's evil as Belcor, he's chaotic as Ordreth.
Yeah, that's fair.
He gave his whole ass Nietzsche speech, which I'm not entirely sure he interpreted Nietzsche correctly, but no one's entirely sure they interpret Nietzsche correctly, so...
Yeah, that's true. $54%. But it's so funny because maybe I've been too slack, but there just haven't been consequences, I guess, for just trying to steal things all the time. It's just been Shadow. So everyone's been incentivized to just, you know what? This is an RPG video game. No one's gonna get punished for doing things.
Yes, that's pretty much it. And you've been trying to slowly lay down the law. Like, I took that lesson when we fucking encountered the Orc and Troll army back when we did the whole shouting from the top of the cliff thing.
Oh, yeah. When the trolls, like, heard you?
Yeah, and I was day drinking, so... Back when I did such things, so... I was like, okay, yeah, this will be funny. Oh, shit, it's not funny anymore. We almost died. Actions have consequences. It's that type of game.
Yeah, I'm trying to make things make sense, that's all.
You're in... Soto is entirely correct. Nietzsche is a Rorschach test.
That's true.
By his own design, in fact. But the I was like, yeah, he's evil.
Who's evil?
I feel like Alariel had the good
Oh.
sense to it. Yeah.
Stony
I
is.
feel like Alariel had the good sense to be evil, but have, like, not try and get caught.
Yes and no.
There was, like, a half an attempt there, where it's like, Belcor / Ordreth will kick in the door and say, I'm stealing your shit.
Yeah, that's true.
It's less of picking your pocket than armed robbery.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, to be fair, Stoney's learning still, I think.
Yeah, it's learning it's not Skyrim. You can't just put a pot over the head. Frankly, I think they were both learning. I don't think Lucy had it.
Oh, Lucy was still in video game mode for sure.
Yeah.
She openly said as much. She said it was because she played Skyrim that she was just like, oh yeah, I'm trying to do this.
Right. I think I was the only one that came in with an RPG background.
I think so, yeah. Although I think Sketch had an understanding
Sketch
too.
might have, yeah.
And Equin is apparently the straight man and naturalistically, so he just like kind of naturally fell into the I'm not gonna steal everything forever mode. But who knows? It just
I still can't believe I invited myself into this.
you did. It's funny. I don't think we really ever talked much before you decided to invite yourself in.
No, I think we had some brief interactions on Katie's server, and that was it.
I think that's true, yeah. Funny stuff. Actually, I don't think we would have talked if you weren't in Katie's server, actually. Because, like, we had, like, some DMs before that, but, you know.
No, I don't think we did. I think the first time we actually interacted was in Katie's server and voice chat.
Yeah. Was it in voice chat?
It was in voice chat because I remember you being there, and we talked about cryptocurrency, and I'm like, man, the NAACP missed a opportunity to tokenize the N word. Pass.
I see.
Look, how much money would that have sold if you could like have that provably linked to a address that you own, and then how many black kids get scholarships now? Based on the sales of that.
Right. Hmm.
Look, I'm just saying you can get solutions to anything you want if you just abandon common decency.
True. Well, to be fair, Sketch kind of invited. Okay, I guess I shouldn't say that to Sketch. Sketch didn't invite himself in. What happened with him was he just was like curious about what was going on, and I said, "Do you want to play?" I think. But you know, I was looking for more players, so you know what? You're in. As much as you might say you invited yourself, it was fine. Because at that point, I literally had only had. I had the people I directly invited. So Lucy was the first person I invited because she was the one who kind of kicked it off. In the sense, like, I asked her first. I asked Stony later. Like, she was the second one. Vanessa at the same time, but she said no. Then there was, I asked Equin next, and then at some point, in the same stream, you and Equin, or Sketch both inquired, and that's how that started.
So they move at the same rate you do?
What, these guys?
Yeah, I'm watching the YouTube stream.
So if you go left in this, so this is only in this world, but in World 4, if you go left, they move back in time, and if you move right, they move forward in time. So I'm trying to figure out what I can't remember how to. This is the level I don't remember as well as some of the others. I should check the download. It's 85% complete.
You are going to have so many questions about Pathologic 2, and I will be able to answer so little of them. It will be fantastic.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Alright, I have full disclosure, I have drank none of the maple bar and sour. I am only 3 beers in. Granted, they're 9.5%, but I'm only 3 beers in.
Okay. Stop killing him. I don't want to kill him yet. This is so hard to do. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I know what I'm going to do. I'm an idiot. Remember, I'm an idiot. That's all you need to know. All right. Hmm. 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 I know what I'm supposed to do. You know what? I don't. Okay, I'm dumb. I know what I'm doing. Well, I guess this is maybe not gonna work, but okay. Shit.
That's true, Soder. I am probably late to the response. I am more fun than him, and I have whiskey waiting in the wings.
Who's more fun than who? What?
Soder's lamenting his single beer.
Don't worry, it's okay. We still love you.
Soder, you're great.
You're a lovely person. Just because you're better than us doesn't mean you have to be ashamed. Are you serious, man?
We boop
Okay, I think.
boop.
How am I supposed to do this? I don't even know. God, I forget how this works. I mean, that's probably a good thing, because it means I get to figure it out again, but... You know.
You seem drunk.
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, I am, but...
Cool. I'm guessing your stuff's probably at about 95%.
My what? Oh, my
The download.
It's done! Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'm done.
You're fine. You can swap over whenever. It's gonna be weird. And I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, quit braid. Time to play the game
I mean,
that
are
you want to waste. You want to make me play.
Yep, we got 2 hours of it. Are you at a good save point, my guy? I don't want to like just.
It's braid. I don't care.
Okay.
Also, you can save whenever, so it's fine.
Not to say I can pick it up and we can reverse this dynamic as soon as I learn how to use OBS. You ready, Soda? The only person to witness this. Hold up, I'm hopping Katie's Discord.
What's happening? Oh
I am.
Are you gonna
Yep.
advertise it?
Yeah, locally. I don't need to go to like the Such an Atom chat and do it.
Well, obviously, but that's not even live anyway.
I'm. Well, I mean, I could go to the Demon Core and see how many people I can at.
Do whatever you want. Feel free. I don't think anyone's gonna show up, but feel free to send it in the Demon Core.
This seems rude.
Well, you can say that, but for my case, I have plausible deniability, so I don't care. Granted, nobody likes me, so, you know, it's fine.
Who doesn't like you? I will fight them physically. And not like in the Melissa McConaughey way where she bitches out. Like, if it's Sam Hyde, I guess I'll die with some honor.
I
And
mean,
pain.
I don't think Sam Hyde likes me. Just a guess.
I don't think
I
Sam Hyde
don't.
knows who you are.
Well, then he can't like me, can he?
I will rephrase that to dislikes or hates.
Okay, now you win. I don't think he hates me or dislikes me. That is also true.
Like, I'm just gonna like fucking crumple to the ground. First round. Like, I might be able to dodge a punch or two. I did have some boxing training. And then I'm just gonna fucking hit the mat and die. It's not gonna last long. But you know what? I'm not gonna die a bitch.
Based. This is a horror game. Oh, hi. Man. I'm going back. Why can't I go back? Okay. Hello, friendly man.
Okay, what's... Oh. Right. That guy.
Yeah, he looks like a happy man. Is he real?
The stream has, like, part of the text cut off.
What? Oh, it's because it's because of the Battlefront conditions. Let me put it, let me try and fix it. It's a little better, but it's not perfect. Whatever, that's good enough, I guess. I don't know what any of that means, but fine. I guess beakheads are...
You're not gonna know what any of it means until later in the game.
Okay. Do I need more booze?
I'm gonna get some. Soda might have a better idea than you do. I've only played through, like, the first day.
Well, I still don't
Which
feel
in
that
itself
drunk.
is...
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, pause and let's go get booze.
Okay, well, first I'm gonna... I'm gonna finish this Moscow Mule first, and then I'll do that. But, yeah.
You did, Soda. You warned us.
Oh, was
Dear
Braid
God,
cut
how bad
off
is this
too?
delay?
I didn't notice, sorry.
Blade was cut off too, and he did tell us.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't notice. One day I will be a competent streamer, not that it matters. But I will. Hello, Tim Pool.
Keep in mind this game is very Russian.
What? Okay.
I will tell you this from what I've heard. You start the game having already lost it.
Is that a narrative thing or a gameplay thing?
A narrative thing. It might be both.
Well, you can't lose if you're. If the best you can do is lose, I don't think that counts, but fine.
Dev is terrible at reading chat, which is why Dave streams are better.
Dev is just bad at video games, okay?
He's bad at. I will. Okay, credit where credit is due. He's correct in that the single counter. He's bad at video games that aren't Hollow Knight.
Okay, maybe
His single
fine.
counter
If
and
he's good at
that aren't
specifically
Hollow Knight
fine,
or Link to the
but still-
Past.
But that doesn't matter because he's just bad at video games otherwise. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I will give him his two counter examples that he continually cites. And fucking, you can link him this stream and I will talk shit. I will leave a post-it note on his bedstand. God damn it.
Do it.
Play another game.
Tell him he's.
It's like people who claim to be readers but only read Harry Potter. Play another video game.
What do you mean? Harry Potter encompasses all of literature and philosophy. It's the most important piece of fiction, most profound. Everything matters. Harry Potter is the greatest thing that's ever existed. Even greater than the third Hokage.
I also realize that this will effectively be my voice reveal to Dev, because I've been very quiet around the premises and the walls are soundproofed. It's why it's so expensive every time the fucker moves.
Isn't he moving right now?
He's in the process. Fucking my debt's going up.
God damn it, Dev.
Dev, stop moving. Your dreams of moving to a bigger city are dumb.
I legitimately think he needs to get off Twitter.
Obviously, he needs to be blocked off Twitter. Everyone's been telling him that. If he can get a version of Twitter where he's not allowed to post but only allowed to read, that might be better. Because then he can do some...
It might be better. I don't know if it would be much better, but it might be better.
It would delay the schedule by the same
Dev
amount.
is not just bad at non-platformers. He's just bad at video games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's just not good. Like, I don't know what it
Look,
is, but he just...
Here's my challenge, and Soda, clip this and send it to him, please. Listen Dev's walls say, I will admit you are good at video games when you can get the faith, unholy trinity, good Christian boy achievement.
That's a good... Alright, touche. Well done. I approve.
That's my requirement. I will send you a plaque that says lives in Dev's walls agrees you're good at video games, and you can hang it on my fucking dwelling place.
Oh, I know how many people have told him to stay off Twitter. The man just...
I have told him to stay off Twitter.
He can't help himself. He just can't.
I whisper it into his ears while he sleeps.
The problem is he just... he's drove himself insane as much as other people have driven him insane. And I don't... And realistically, he hasn't gone insane, I know, but at the same time, he just needs to stop. Because he's let the retards that he used to accept in chat drive him bonkers. Alright, what the fuck am I doing?
What are you doing? Where's the stream? Okay. Yeah, you've got to get out of this area.
There's a map? What the fuck? Holy shit.
There's some actually genius mechanics here. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll be right back, and then I'll try and talk you through some of it.
Don't tell me anything. I am no. I may be a retard, but I also can play video games. Unlike Dev.
You're correct. He's rotting his brain with Twitter, and he has a good brain, and he still produces good content yet.
Yeah, he does.
Right. Like
Yes.
on his soul, that's a good guy. I will back him. He needs to get off Twitter.
Hey, you
And I
really.
will give him I will even give him a lot of like sympathy and leniency. Like the same way I give Jordan Peterson some leniency because he's in some sense reacting to a bunch of fucking retards that put him through hell. Dev is going kind of through the same shit. We could argue on a lesser scale, on a different scale, blah 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 blah. But it's the same shit. And I sympathize for him, but I don't. He hasn't gone crazy,
He
not
hasn't
yet.
gone crazy,
He hasn't,
but
and I
he's
think
not trying to avoid it.
I think he's wrong on a particular few things, but I don't.
He's fortunate that he's right about most of the things he talks about.
That's true.
He's
Well, I wouldn't
fortunate.
even say fortunate. He does do a bit to make sure his course is correct. Credit where credit is due.
He does,
But
but he isn't. I don't think he's as diligent as he wants himself to be, or thinks he is. I don't think he's as
I don't think he is either. But I'm also not sure like that trend is entirely possible. You, in some sense, need others to help you self-correct.
you. That's fair.
So he's. I think he is slipping. I think there is, but not to a degree that I think he.
I just think my only contention is that I think he's ignoring issues on the left because he's gotten too annoyed with people on the right.
That's pretty much it, and justifiably so. But he's still ignoring the issues on the left, regardless of whether or not his. You can understand how he arrived at what he said.
And I know he would say that he isn't. But I do think he's underestimating the fact that there are still profound issues on the left, and they haven't gone away. Stitch and Adam also
I would
suffer from this
also
issue, but
I would also think that he died like as a reactive, like retraction to the issues he faced with just people attacking him on the right. That he readjusted where his initial bearing on the left was in his
maybe
memory. If I'm articulating that correctly.
you might need to
Maybe I'm wrong.
restate it.
Probably. I'm pretty drunk. He's correct that this is a very special game. I'm gonna leave you with soda right now. I will be back momentarily.
Okay. Hi, Soder. How are you doing? I don't even know what I just said to this person. Who's my ally? What? Okay, you're setting them on fire. Fine. Well, he's not wrong about the audience capture theory. The issue is that he just... I don't know. He just... Okay, that's good. I'm okay. A lot going on right now, but okay. I don't blame him for necessarily going hard against the right, because the right's going crazy. But I don't think that he's honestly, or I guess clearly, analyzing the left still. That's all. And he needs to recognize that just because his audience was full of crazy people doesn't mean that the other... And, you know, he would say... Here's the thing. He would say vocally, and even on Twitter, that exactly the thing I'm saying right now. But I just don't think he feels it right now. Yeah, that's probably true, Soder. But it's just... It's annoying. I think he's still... I do think he's currently underestimating the lunacy of the left because all of them are on Blue Sky right now. But it remains hard to talk about because he just... You know... There's so many crazy people that it's just... You can't really address anything without feeling like you're not addressing the other side, I guess. So, in that sense, I'm sympathetic, but... He just really needs to calm down, I think. Granted, part of it does come from the fact that a lot of people he was friends with are... Oh, yeah. The Scrump issue was a big thing, but it's even more than that because, frankly, his relationship with V and Sargon fell apart, too. And I think they were more important to him in a way. And they went nuts, too.
Yeah,
They just didn't go quite as nuts as Scrump maybe did.
I think Arch may be a somewhat moderating force in that direction.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I don't even agree with Arch for a whole lot of everything, but he's just...
Well,
he understands the concept of loyalty to a friend, and
Arch
I think that's something
is a
Dev
good
needs.
Dude.
Yeah, like fundamentally.
I really just
that's more important than a... That's more important fundamentally than a political position.
For sure. And it's crazy how much more important it is. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. It's so much more important. And it's weird, because I've never been, like, a huge fan of Arch, but man, that man seems to have, like, just solid-ass character. Having fun with your hopscotch? Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. I feel like I'm not even playing a game.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe the game throws you in with. So there should be a map you have that should lead you to your destination, and gives you kind of an overview of what everything's going on because you're in like not even the tutorial, like a pre-tutorial phase.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soto, have you actually played this game or just seen the video? Like, I want to know because I also need someone to answer questions.
Okay, that was lame.
What was the dialogue?
A little bit.
The part of what
Maybe if I understood more about the game, maybe I'm just dumb, but...
well, what's happening is that the game is intentionally throwing you into the
I understand it's trying to make me make decisions without allowing me to correct for the consequences. That's fine. I just don't...
Well, it's not even that. It's trying to throw you into the middle of the experience of having lost the game. So you are a player without the full knowledge of what's going on. So it gives you something if you've played the first game without forcing you to play the first game.
Okay.
And it also it does lend a sense of like surreal confusion, which is what it's trying to invoke. So if you can use the map, which I believe is M.
It's
Yeah, to get to the point of the reset. For the main character. Because I think the main character switches from the bachelor to the Harry Specs. From 1 to 2.
Am I getting thrown out now?
In fact, I think they kind of rewrite and merge the characters. But
okay, you're not gonna throw me out when you say you're gonna throw me out? That's annoying. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to this weirdo.
oh, okay, so you're actually at the commander place. You've talked to the commander, you talk with the director again. Hey,
Right
let me know.
back.
Let us know when you're back, Soder.
We'll be here. Alright. I'm on a boat, I guess?
You're on a train.
Same thing.
It's a very surreal experience.
Oh, hey, look, a guy in a coffin came out.
Yep, we should talk to him.
Are you sure I care about this game? Why am I playing this? It seems so crazy.
It's absolutely crazy. That's half the point. This is the tutorial. It's a dream sequence. It's a surreal dream sequence because the game is Russian. Enjoy.
Okay. Здравствуйте.
Look. Я не понимаю. Не говорите по-английски.
Do you know Russian?
I took a class in college to impress a chick. I got a C in it.
I haven't taken Russian since high school, so I don't actually know what you just said.
I don't understand. I speak English.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to summon much more Russian than that. The case structure is weird as fuck.
There are a few things
And
I could say, but man, there's so much I've forgotten. Holy shit. Я не знаю.
You don't know?
I don't know.
What made you take Russian?
Well, actually, it was in high school. I was gonna take German, but they just put me in Russian, and I took it for 3 years.
Shit, I only had it for a semester. German's fun. Actually, both are fun.
I took German for a lot longer than I took Russian.
I say that. I also attempted to join the Marines.
Did you now?
Yeah, one of the things I was looking at cryptolinguists in Russian, but I got denied prior to. So that didn't happen.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You're not going to. Get used to that experience. You'll get it the more
Why
you
did
play.
you gift me this game?
The better question is, why did I set the rules to drink every time Stug says, what the fuck?
Did I say what the fuck?
No, but your reaction is equivalent, so I'm drinking anyway.
Alright. Well, I need more booze myself then. Oh.
Welcome back, Soder.
Also,
I don't know how
Soder,
late
sorry.
we are with the welcome back.
That's a giant ass.
I wish
bowl.
I wish I had taken German. I had Spanish, and the only bullshit German I know was from Duolingo. Truly, I am the Yank stereotype.
What the fuck am I even doing? This is so silly. This isn't even scary anymore. It's just weird. I don't get it. What am I doing? I don't get it. Oh, hi, friend. I'm back on the train now. Awesome. Hooray.
It does a number of things. It gives you some insight about the world. It teaches you. There will be some things that teach you about trading mechanics.
What do you mean trading mechanics? What does this game involve trading? What am I gonna trade? Who's trading?
Later.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a good way to go, Soder. Language and history is a good interest. Those
They're good interests.
two things are intertwined. There's
Professor Tolkien would be proud.
yeah. Also, just like the the manner in which languages survive as part of being a, for lack of a better term, part of the Mandarin class. Fuck, even Tolkien understood that. Sindarin became the language even of the Gondoran elite in some respects. Am I wrong in that? Like for some forms of documentation. It was one of the human civilizations. Yeah, Soda's right. This is basically the I don't get it. The game. There's
Okay, then why the
there's
fuck am I
parts
playing it?
you need to relax. You need to like
I don't like to waste my time on games that won't make any sense, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, hey, look!
it's not gonna
The
it's
chapter.
not gonna make sense in the terms of like straight up linear Western plot.
I don't need a linear Western plot. I just want to know that there's something happening that I can interpret. That's all I want to
There
know.
there will be. That I can guarantee.
Oh,
There is. It's not the first game where you could be justifiably angry at that.
okay.
Which is why specifically one of the reasons specifically I did not have you play the first game. It's it's weird, it's interesting. There are a lot of I think very good mechanics here that intertwine in a way that I think survival horror game, like specifically Western survival horror games. So like just kind of relax your mind and pretend you're in a fairy tale and
Okay.
people talk in ways that we don't anymore. And there's a language of metaphor and going on here.
Look, I don't mind that, but I just want. The issue is, I just don't see how.
Because it's not going to give it to you immediately.
That's fine. I just. There's a point when pretentious becomes nothing. Okay? And that's all my point is. There's a point when artists become so abstract that their actual meaning is literally nothing, and they will not accept that notion. Because when something can mean anything, it doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, but if something means anything, it means nothing. Many people
Hey,
will
number
not.
sign.
And so, if this is just a weird game where someone had a fever trip and nothing happens, or excuse me, and everything that happens is so abstract that we just have to interpret it in the vaguest possible sense, then it becomes uninterpretable because there's nothing to interpret. Because they don't have
What
anything.
I would say is
I will
that
admit, it feels high number sign. It feels like there's more going on here than just a pure abstract nonsense. But
there
I don't
is
know what's happening.
there is more going there was more going on here than pure abstract nonsense. What I will say is if you played the first game, the a lot of what they were trying to do in the first game, they failed because they ran out of dev time and money, and they pretty much wrote that into the plot. This is a refinement of the concepts they had where they took what was good about the first game and refined it. And I think there are instances. Again, I haven't finished this first game. I've gotten a little further. I've gotten further than where you are now, but um, I haven't finished this one. But There are interesting discussions that aren't in the level of like pure abstraction for the sake of pretension.
Okay. If you say so.
Soder, back me up. Yeah, he's already in chat saying it is an abstract that takes a while to kick in. The first game was kind of like that because they ran out of time. They and probably they did suffer somewhat from that artist pretension, but the benefits is that type of thing gets refined. You see how you're running now? That's an innovation.
Okay. Look,
They spent 9 years
I
refining
don't
it.
doubt
There's
that there. Okay, I will confess one thing. It's obvious to me that there's something the writer wants me to take from this. I don't know what it is yet, but there's something there.
it's
However,
part of it. It couches it in the language of a play, and the weird abstract things are their own beings and partly understudies in a or not understudies. Understudies is the actor that takes the sick actor's place. The stagehands.
okay, but anyway, the point is that I don't doubt that there's an idea here. But so far I don't have any conception of what it could be really. Because I guess maybe because I don't know what the first game is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where.
I would
I'm gonna
say
try and
for this,
explain why. I genuinely don't know what my character is supposed to be. I guess maybe I'm just
okay.
drunker than I
So
think
let
I
me give
am,
you
but it just I don't know
you
what's going on.
you are, and I will join you because we are brothers.
Fine, but
But the bare bones is that you're somewhat hallucinating and dreaming right now.
fine.
The game part of the game is to teach you the mechanics in a surreal abstract fashion to kind of lead you in to do some world building.
What do you mean world building? What's the world?
There's an obscure plains culture with some occult aspects that links into the modern world
Okay.
that they actually do very creatively here. The so this is the tutorial phase. Even in day one, like and I can explain to you some of the innovations and mechanics that I wish would happen in a lot of other survival games. I don't even know where you're at right now. I just pulled the stream back up. It might be better on a second playthrough, number sign. Like I think that was one of the problems with the first one.
Well, okay. I guess I just don't have context, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know who my character is.
Okay,
To any
so I
degree,
will.
I
That,
don't know.
that's what was. That's what I forgot. Okay, so your character, because you played like three separate characters in the first one, and they didn't have that dialed in. Your character is a doctor. Is it or
Well,
a
that much
medical
I've
student?
kind of figured out, but okay.
Right. In fact, they give it to you. Is a surgeon
I'm
who
assuming.
has gone to study and has received a note from their father
Yep.
about
That must
the
be
troubled nature of the town.
the town. Am I in a
Right.
town?
So
I don't think I'm in a town. I don't feel like I'm in a
you're
town.
not in it. You're not in a town. So you are on the route, on the train, back from the city to your hometown. You left the city to go study, you are coming back.
Lovely.
And what you are experiencing now is an hallucination
Well, are you
designed to teach you some of the mechanics you will need to survive. You are going to need to loot people's houses. You are going to need.
fair enough? But that doesn't really. That's not really what I'm concerned about, I guess.
Well, maybe I can put your concerns at ease if you talk to me.
I don't think my issue isn't anything to do with the gameplay. I guess is the point. I'm fine with the fact that there's a lot I have to explore, yada yada yada. I might have missed some things or forgotten some things already because yes, I am drinking. But what I don't know is, I guess the fact of the matter is I've talked to people and they're all like, "Oh yeah, everyone." What am I trying to say?
You start the game having lost it, and they all act as if you have had interactions with them previously that should have led to these
Obviously,
decisions, and your
yeah.
dialogue options.
So I'm starting the second game and I don't know what happened to the first game. So they're talking about contacts which I don't have, which maybe is
Right.
intentional because maybe I don't need the contacts of the first game. But if I do need the contacts from the first game, then it doesn't make any sense. If I don't need the contacts from the first game, then um, it's intentionally vague, which means that there's nothing I can reasonably glean from what's happening other than something's gone wrong and people are sick and or dying and
Were you supposed to get water for the dog people? Is that what they were saying?
well, that one lady in the thing wants me to get water. Oh, there it is. Why, when did I get water? Oh, I
You
got the
have a
bottles.
bottle now, so you can get water from the
That's right.
tap.
I forgot I grabbed bottles, so that's what the issue is. So now I have to go feed it to the sleeping lady. That's fair.
Right. So the goal is to get water.
Okay.
So
Hey, look,
that
coffee.
can become a scarce resource later. Right.
Hi, friends. Oh, look, you're here. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, here we are.
Yeah, so that's those are some of these are characters from the previous game to make it like a
I'm not okay.
continuation.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be sound frustrated. I just, I
You you are
you
frustrated and
made me
confused, and
watch
that's
play this
half the
game, and I'm
point.
just like, okay, what am I supposed to do? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. So maybe I'm just being
This reaction was
successfully trolled.
that's part of the point, but I think there should be like an enjoyable or at least an enjoyable experience kind of at the end of this.
Is this game 25 minutes long? Because otherwise, I don't think it's going to be enjoyable for me.
The game, I think, probably 13 hours, 13 to 26, depending on like route and completion status.
Okay.
Is what I've seen. So like not terribly long, but
Hello, friend. Wow, you're handsome.
but like one of the reasons like I actually bought a copy of this. I don't know if number sign heard this. I bought Dave a copy of this on GOG and sent it to him. So this is another hallucination. That's going to teach you combat and trade. Because I think there's some innovations in how this game approaches things that I think might be useful. I do think the confused tutorial and this like throwing you into a culture that you are rediscovering and have some knowledge of, perhaps your character more than the player, I think is a valuable introduction process. I think you could even use that with tabletop and should use that with tabletop RPGs to an extent. And this will teach you how to fight with your fists. So you're trading stamina for power, and that that's a good way to go. I'm trying to learn judo, but hallucinations is also a good way to go. I'll be frank. I fully threw you into a incredibly weird game with the purpose of throwing you into an incredibly weird game with no context while drunk.
What? I wasn't listening. I'm just trying to trade hearts with this man who sounds like a lovely gentleman. Sportsman-like, in fact.
Yep, you have now become kin.
Lovely.
And that is how you reconcile yourself to your tribalistic past while being a modernistic surgeon. And
things are happening, I'm sure, in this game.
And that's how you teach yourself the trading mechanics, which become relevant later.
Okay.
Because one of the great innovations of this game, I think... You're right. That's the only important Russian phrase you should know, and you should say that to all Russian people you meet is Stuka Blat. Just shout that at every Russian person you meet on site.
I will not say the word suka loudly in any Russian province. I forget what bliat means, but it doesn't matter because I know what suka means. Okay. Oh, hey, friend. Can I punch him too?
Quite possibly. I haven't tried, but you probably could. So I think part of the innovation is the way it approaches survival mechanics, which you're not quite experiencing.
Survival
just
mechanics?
yet.
I can't die.
Yeah, how far do you think that's gonna hold in the game?
Five
You're
more
at the
minutes.
tutorial stage. Pretty much. Like there are trade-offs. I think this puts you in the possession of one of the people that need to survive more than anything else.
This game sucks.
It's not quite a hobo simulator, but it does have random murder.
What?
I actually am reading chat. One of us has to,
Oh,
otherwise it's a dev stream.
that's fair. Well, you made me play this stupid game. What am I supposed to do?
Did you check the map?
No. I didn't. Sadly. I didn't realize there was
After the intro.
an end of the game.
So, the survival mechanics. So, things are connected. If you eat salty food, your hunger will decrease, certain other things will decrease, your thirstiness will increase because you've eaten salty food.
Yep. That makes sense.
Right. There's the way sleep mechanics, you lose a bunch of time but will gain stamina. There's trade-offs to every action you undertake rather than you simply filling a meter.
Okay.
You don't have look, if you hate the abstract nature, the Russian style nonlinear storytelling, the symbolic nature of the thing, I can understand that that's all fair, but like if you focus in on the way the trade-offs make you a part of a world you are trying to survive in, and not simply a trying to fill a meter while you are
Man.
above the fray.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna say this before I pee. The entire point of you making me play this game is because it made no sense for a while.
Yes, I said that. And yet you are angry at me for it making no sense for a while.
No. But if you're gonna say if you don't like it not making sense, then I understand. Okay, great. But the issue is I just seem to be going through a random series of objectives that the game doesn't that I don't know what I'm accomplishing. I'm just doing things. It doesn't tell me I have a goal, which is fine, I guess. I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling right now. Let me put it this way. I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know what my issue is. But this game is weird. And it's not in a way that I care to enjoy, I guess, so far.
It's very weird. You have just left the tutorial stage, like right now.
Great. What did I learn in the tutorial? Other than punching.
You learned some basic controls. You learned how to trade. You learned survival mechanics.
I traded?
Which is a
when
giant
did I trade? What did I trade?
heart.
Okay, I guess that's fair. I forgot about that. I didn't realize I learned that, but I guess I did.
Look, controls previously were given to you in a long lecture NPC. Okay. It was done incredibly shittily.
That was the worst tutorial I've ever experienced.
What, that one? I've experienced worse tutorials in Western games. They were absolute shit.
I haven't, so at least not that I can remember. I'll be right back. I have to take a pee. Okay, sorry about that.
How dare you need to pee, you goddamn monster.
Well, at any rate, I don't know. This, I just, I guess the way I'll phrase it is, so far I'm bored and confused, but mostly bored.
That's the part that gets me, the mostly bored part. As confused I can get. That's part of what the game's going for. But bored, there might just be a difference in what we find interesting that might be hard.
I don't mind abstract things necessarily,
Well, it's a lot of
but
I
I'm just
understand. It's a lot
doing
of
things and I don't have any context, and I don't know if I need context, but it feels like I do. For any sort, like, I don't know. There's something I'm missing.
it's yes, there is. It's a lot of abstraction at once, and you are trying to role play in as it's giving you context
I'm
as
so
you go about it. Well, your character has more knowledge than you do. It Number Sign is correct. It's also a very moody game.
well. That's clear, but well, whatever. Okay. Okay.
So it's teaching you about how the mechanics work.
Are you sure? Right now?
Yeah.
This is? What about this is mechanics? Explain.
Partially that you need bandages to treat your wounds.
Oh, the earlier thing. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm
Yeah,
too
like
far ahead of you
it's
in the stream or in my game rather than the stream.
maybe it would help if I get into like a Discord stream because I'll be honest. Right now, there is a delay. I can see it. I'm going on the YouTube stream, and I know that's a delay, so I'm reacting with the. Yeah, it's a game that basically throws you in the deep, and you have to explore stuff into making sense. Pretty much. There. You have to explore. It doesn't give it to you.
That's fine.
And you're drunk, which either makes this more entertaining or more annoying. And I think it might be hinting on the latter. There are some even with what I've played, which is further than what you've gotten, but not all that far in the game. It does some things very well.
Does it now?
Yeah. I mean, we can argue about the graphics, the art design,
The graphics and the art design are fine. That's fine.
the music, we can go over that.
The atmosphere is fine. That's all fine. I don't even necessarily have a problem with the storytelling. I just don't know what I'm doing.
what you're supposed to do.
And I'm annoyed about that.
I'll go ahead and thank you for indulging me in this.
You're welcome.
I will owe you a drunk stream of a game of your choice in the future.
Oh, look, I'm thirsty.
And you can check the map to see where you're supposed to go. Fuck, what was the mind map controls?
Okay, fine. Maybe I'm being
It's also
a
kind of
sour
weird
sport, but
because I am like 3/4 of the way through Crime and Punishment. And it's just weird kind of how Russian psychological
I
as
like
a
Crime and
genre
Punishment a
is
lot so
so
far. I'm maybe a little more than halfway right now, but I don't see what's Russian about this story, this game. I don't get what. I don't know why he keeps saying that. What's the Russian element? Where do I get water? Hmm.
you can get them from any barrels. You're at the station. You want to go kind of to your home place.
Hmm.
You can use your map to help.
Well, I did. I don't see any markers for water.
Did you scroll up?
There's nothing. I don't know what you're
That
getting at. There's no symbols or anything.
Okay, so what you're seeing when you're running is a reduction in your the thirstier you are, the less far you can run. Where you can get
I
water is
noticed.
barrels.
No, I noticed that. I don't see any barrels on the map. I don't know what you're talking about.
There isn't, but you can see objectives.
Okay, but that doesn't help me find water. I mean, maybe there's water in that direction, but
Yeah, try that. What's hang out in the map for a second. What do you
yeah,
got?
yeah, I found water. All right. Okay. Sorry. Um. Okay, that was fun. Okie dokie. What? Oh. Okay. So now I'm just walking around looking for stuff. Understood.
Yeah. So that's part of it. You a lot of that stuff you'll need later. The economy changes day by day depending on the situation at hand. So things that could be worthless the next day, like the availability the availability of water changes as plague spreads.
Hmm.
There's so things that might be useful now become useless later and vice versa. You get to learn what the fuck a Shabnock step demon is.
Okay.
Why the locals believe in one. But you Stug don't know that. Your
Obviously.
Harrispex has been separated from the village and has to relearn this knowledge. You grew up in a very rural, superstitious town, and now you went to the city to study, and now you have to return to it, and the culture is being relearned as you, the player, are relearning it. Soto tells me I have to drunk play Die by the Sword.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either, but it's apparently penance for making you drunk play Pathologic 2.
There's no penance required. I just don't get what the point. I don't know what's happening.
I think that's part of the problem is that we didn't. It might have been a timing issue wherein we timed it after we had already started drinking, and you're going to probably go to bed by the time any semblance of what's going on starts to accumulate.
I don't think me being sober would have helped.
No, it's less entertaining, and we get less of a raw reaction, which is why I thought it would be better to do it drunk.
Um,
There is a mysterious building that all the children go to. That will be explained as you play.
okay. Um, don't tell me things.
I will stop telling you things. I might tell you things in terms of some mechanics as I deem necessary, but for plot things, I will shut the hell up.
Fair enough. Hmm. Hi, friend. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I understand why this is Russian, because people keep breaking their freaking vodka bottles on off the screen. This this is an Asian woman.
That's also Russian, granted more steppe culture.
This would be East Russian, but sure.
Yeah, that's a whole subsect of Russian.
Yeah. But part of me
The
also
Golden Horde was a fucking whole ass part of Russian history.
sure.
They got their shit pushed in by the Mongols. I do feel bad about not getting that Shadowrun shit together.
You're fine.
I mean, kind of, but that does leave you in the forever DM position, which is not an easy crown to
Well,
wear.
it's a little easier
Also,
than
not
being
a
thrown into this game. Because I don't even know what the I still don't know what the premise of the game is. There's something I missed because maybe I wasn't paying enough attention earlier, but I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this game?
you're trying to resolve threads. So
What thread? I don't know what happened.
okay,
I don't know where I was.
press press M. Go to your map.
I'm talking to a person.
Okay, it looks like you're walking, so I am entirely behind.
That's fine.
Again, I'm watching the YouTube stream, not you.
That's fine.
I am stuck with the perspective of the plebs.
Here's the thing. I'm playing this game because you wanted me to be confused. That was the whole point.
That was half the point.
That was the entire
I
point. Don't even lie to me.
I think there's a lot. No, I think there's a lot to enjoy about this game, unironically.
There's something here, but I'm missing something.
You're missing most of it because you are missing most of it by design.
Because nothing's happened yet. I'm just
Well,
walking around the town. There's a dream sequence. I don't even know what freaking country I'm in in this game.
it's
I maybe
Russia.
wasn't paying enough attention earlier. There's something I'm
if,
missing.
if we're towing the fucking patriotic line, we can play fucking what's the Ukrainian developer game with the based off of the roadside picnic novel. Fuck. Stalker. You can play Stalker 2. We can play that together. Co-op, I think. Maybe. Fuck it. I'm sure there's a mod.
What?
In the vein of like weird Slavic games. So there's a number of things, like whether the tenants of the building trust you, whether
Well, I figured that out.
yeah. So trust is regional. So if you like risk your life to save someone, it's regional and time locked. So if you
Really?
if you're an asshole
Sorry.
and there are some circumstances, like if you kill someone who's with the plague that's trying to approach you, that may be understandable. But if you
When did I learn about the plague existing in this game?
later.
Okay.
Yes, Soder Stalker. There's a delay. I have no idea how much delay, but there's a delay.
Well, it should be ultra low latency, but also I don't
I
know. There's obviously a stream delay.
I've never played Stalker. I need to start. I hear it's excellent. I hear it's good survival. Fucking I also need to read the Roadside Picnic. Like the Russians have weird perspectives
Great, I
on
got a
things.
lockpit. Lovely. What?
Okay. Part of the problem is I can't respond in time because of the delay. I saw you press the lockpick, so press the M button. Let's see how much of a delay there is.
I pressed M.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's 5 seconds delay.
It's wow. I can't even remember. Sim. It's
I can count to 25 and ask how old your sister is.
I can ask you. I can talk about homework. Um,
That's probably a better use of language.
Я хочу делать домашнюю работу. Anyway, uh, this can't be fun for people. For you, Soder. I'm sure of it. Why are we doing this?
I'm sure this is entertaining as shit for Soda.
What about number sign? Is number sign still here?
Number sign went to bed.
No.
Number sign joined for a limited time because I posted it in Katie's Discord. But Soder's coming at it from the same perspective I am.
What the fuck is? I cannot remember how to count to 3 in Russian, but I can count beyond that.
It's a weird ass language. Also, Chitiria is one of the weirdest ass things to pronounce. Why is the number 4 so weird to pronounce?
I don't care. I remember it, and I don't remember how to count the other ones. I can only think each ni, and those are Japanese.
Ich ni san chi do.
Go. Ich ni san shi
Go.
go rok. I can't remember the more else, but
I know like weird Japan.
Adin dva tri čtyři. That's it. I'm dumb. Fuck. Holy shit.
Wait. Piace siam vosim devet desit.
Yeah, but those ones I knew. I only was trying to figure out 1, 2, 3. I kid you not. I couldn't remember how to. Adin dva tri čtyři pět šest sedm osm devět deset. 11, 12, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that right? Did I miss anything? I think I fucked up. Whatever.
You probably did, but I didn't catch it.
That
was more or less how you count to 20. Soder, how do you count to? You wanna teach Yanks how to count to 20 in Greek?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Soder. Japanese counting is fun.
I don't remember I don't know how to count Japanese, but I've been like learning weird ass shit from the judo. Like the word for like wheels guruma. Like the word for like inner is uchi and the word for outer is soto.
Okay, that was fun.
Juji. Dude, I remember seeing
Why are you wearing nothing?
Okay, press M and let me count to 5 so I can instruct you on things.
No, I'm just talking to the characters in the game. Relax.
You know what? That's fair. I've I thought you wanted it instruction.
I do not want instruction in video games.
Okay, I will shut the hell up and enjoy the ride then.
Just because I'm
With my
annoyed that this
apology.
game makes no sense doesn't mean I want instructions.
Then I will apologize, I will shut up, and I will drink more.
Fair enough.
Also, I love you, man.
I love you too. I'm sorry I've been pissy, but I just don't understand what I'm doing.
You apologize for nothing. It's a weird game. I kind of enjoy it for that. Because it's very different from everything else you get over here.
It is.
And not in like a weird propagandistic way, just kind of a
Yeah. At least I can punch.
well, it's one of the from what I've heard, like one of the big end game fights for like a shotgun, which is one of the end game weapons, is you have to fight 3 people. And that's considered a difficult task in this video game, like having to fight 3 people. Which, is reasonable in real life. Think about fighting 3 people at the same time.
Yeah.
But so there's some realism that you don't see in the video game. Like if you have to give X amount of your supplies to complete a quest. In a lot of Western video games, like there's 70 other ways to fill a meter, but in this game, you have to decide between whether or not to fill the quest or survive yourself, or risk not surviving yourself.
Right.
And I think that's where the strength of this game and part of the mechanics comes in, because the everything the survival mechanics, the meters are interdependent with each other, versus just something you need to fill to stall time. That, and I think the fact that if you look at the map and want to explore for some time, as far as I can tell, you are talking to the onlooker right now. And now we're talking to the furry dog head people. Dog head.
Yep. Talking to furries.
Oh, hey. The the Greek alphabet's not the same as you'd think, which is fair. I know the symbol serves the basis for the Cyrillic alphabet. Um, alright, so I'm a butcher this, and Soda's gonna crucify me, and rightfully so. Endiotria tessera penta exe epta octo enta deca. And then 11 and 12 are weird. and Tekka, Dodeca. I mean, that makes sense. 11 and 12, and the rest is that roughly holds to Russian and a lot of other languages. El Cose. El Casi? Whatever. Um, so it'll be like El Case Ena for 21? Or am I fucking that up?
Hmm.
What do you have a bag of?
Tortilla chips.
Fair enough.
I was dipping it in cheese, but it's also, frankly, I should stop because it's not even big enough to actually dip in the cheese that I need dipping in. And it's annoying.
Okay, good to know I didn't fuck it up too bad, so
Hi, friendo.
it's a logical way to have a number system within your language. It's why Greek fucking
Let me talk to you, weirdo.
was required reading in the Western civilization for hundreds of years.
You jerk. Why aren't you talking to me? We should be friends. You look like a handsome fellow.
You actually have to actively manage your friendships, district by district.
In this game?
Yeah,
This guy
because
can't.
like
Well, this guy won't be my friend, so I don't have to manage him, do I?
the uh the weird potato head guy with no.
That guy. Yeah, look at him. Look at how handsome he is.
What if we take a second to go through menus? Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your dad died.
Yep.
Soda's comment. This game is basically not even fiction. It's just a life sim in the average Russian oblast.
Look at this. An ayahuasca user.
It's not even that. It's um I once read a book by a fucking what's the weirdo fascist fucking Bronze Age pervert. Very entertaining prose. His conclusions I think are very wrong.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
Bronze Age pervert.
Why?
I was bored.
No, I'm asking him why we're bringing him up when I made this joke about this chick being an ayahuasca person.
There's a quote that I think is appropriate. He said, "Man's default state is one of religious delirium,"
Uh huh.
and I think that's more or less true.
Probably.
And this game kind of operates in that domain.
Fair enough.
He's an entertaining writer, but I think he's just wrong. Or like
I don't know who it is. Who this guy is. I don't know anything.
some Jewish fascist bodybuilder. I don't know.
Bronze Age pervert? You mean?
Yeah, I don't know the fucking full details of this guy. I'm not that plugged
Okay,
into
what
the
did he
right.
say that we're talking about? I'm a little confused right now. What brought him into the conversation? When I said ayahuasca?
The religious delirium quote was literally it.
But I
That
didn't
was
say
the
anything about
connection.
religious delirium. I just said this woman was
No, but
an ayahuasca
you said about
user.
ayahuasca.
I said this woman was an ayahuasca user. That's all I said.
Yes, which I connected to religious delirium,
Okay.
and which I said was man's natural state, which I think has some truth to it,
Maybe.
even in the modern age.
Okay.
Like you're just kind of manipulating what that religious delirium is, rather than because if we're pretending man is an entirely rational animal, we are deluding ourselves, and we are diminishing the ability of our rationality to take control
Okay, but what if
over the religious
ayahuasca makes
delirium.
you not takes you from being not a purely rational being to being an entirely irrational being? What if that's what happens?
Um, well, then we can look at the waterfall test video and see if that's what happens. I think it seems to be that's what happened.
Well, okay, so I don't know if it matters that I still, in that case, my point remains valid. I don't know why me making fun of this chick for being an obvious ayahuasca user matters. I don't understand the point. I don't understand. I just called her an ayahuasca user,
You should
and now
call an
we're talking
ayahuasca
about
user.
how
You
I questioned the validity of rationality or something. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused
you did
because all
you
I
did
said
not
was she's an
question.
ayahuasca user. I don't know what you thought I implied when I said that, but I don't think I
I
did.
didn't. You did not. I am not accusing you of implying anything.
Okay. So
Okay.
remind me why we're talking about Bronze Age pervert talking about humans not being purely rational. I must know.
Okay. The answer is partially because I am drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Partially he is a very entertaining and intelligent writer. I also believe him to be incorrect in his conclusions entirely.
Okay.
Um,
No, Sarter, it doesn't matter if it's a 100% question. But I want to understand the thought process because I felt like I was just making a joke, and apparently, and Walls responded as if I said something objectionable. That's the issue. I want to know what happened.
Okay. I think there has been a miscommunication.
That's what I want to know. I'm confused because I just made a joke that this person was an ayahuasca user. That's all that happened. At least on my end.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
I don't, okay, fine, but you took my statement a certain way, and I want to know what that way is, and I want to know why.
Okay.
Because all I said was, "Oh look, an ayahuasca user," and you started leaping to the defense of Broadstate's pervert. I don't know why. I'm so confused right now.
Okay. I don't even want to say I leaped to the defense of Bondage, but
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't know what happened.
my defensive Bondage pervert. I don't even know. Okay, first off, I want to say I don't even know if I comment on his fucking entire writing. I've read one book. His defense, I guess of a muscularity, masculine nature has some credibility, and the is correct that man is not a wholly rational animal and should not be treated entirely as such.
I agree
I
with
think has
that.
some credibility. Both of those are it, and that is, I think, the fullest extent of how it goes about. And I think the rest of what he portrays and exhibits is a consequence of the failure of those two truths to be realized in a broader liberal modernistic framework.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think you are correct. That is an ayahuasca user. That is the character in this game is someone in a religious delirium.
Okay.
And I think that's kind of the point of what I was trying to put forward. And Soda can correct me as we go in on this with whatever delay that the technology imposes on him. In that this game is intended to bring you into said religious delirium. And that
Okay.
such a thing is the default state of man. Maybe not Western man at this stage, but the default state of man in totality.
Okay.
Until it is beaten out of him in a very narrow portion of the world, and even then, not entirely. Because we can see the behavior of semi secular philosophies to note that man is not entirely devoid of religious substrate.
Okay.
All I wanted to say is You said that's an ayahuasca to indicate some sort of religious delusion.
No, I said it because
Yes.
she's wearing weird tribal outfits. That's what I was getting at.
Okay.
That's-
Okay, then I will.
that was my comment. She looks like she's a caveman. That was my joke.
She does, and you know what? Hot.
Fair enough, and I agree. You know what? She looks pretty good.
Hot.
But
Yeah, like the model. Only thing hotter.
So
Redhead.
redhead.
Redhead. I do love me some gingers.
That's fair. I prefer the brown hair myself, but you know what? Fair enough. But yeah, so this is an entire misinterpretation of my joke. That's. I think we've reached that conclusion.
Yeah, and
I was mostly commenting on her outfit, but we're on religious delirium. So,
which I think is a default nature. You can look.
no.
You can say
Walls,
Bronze Age
walls,
pervert.
Walls. I probably agree with you in a lot of ways on this point. That's fine. And I'm sure that point is involved in this game. But I think you overlooked the fact that I don't know what's happening in this game.
I did entirely. I also say that's not a defense of Bronze Age pervert because that point has been like established by like 70 fucking other things. Okay. It's not unique to him at all.
Fair enough.
But he's the one. But he was the only one to succinctly state it as like the default state of humankind is in a state of default, rather than just kind of beat around the bush on the matter.
Yes. All right, we've reached some understanding now.
So, please approach this game from the concept of religious delirium. Give me one moment. I am going to switch my headphones.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab another beer. Okay. I'm back. Alright. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Oh my god. Alright, unbelievable morning.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I realized I didn't. After switching headphones, join the mock chat again.
Okay. I'm hungry now. How do I get food?
That's fair. I think there's a bag of tortilla chips next to you.
Well, that's in real life and not real anymore. But,
Oh yeah, you have to eat things. Again, that's part of it. It teaches the mechanics
that's fair.
because soon there's gonna be a crisis situation, and you're gonna have to learn to trade and understand how like taking food from people's houses will impact your reputation.
How do I look at my inventory? Oh, look.
Is there an I button?
I'm gonna die.
And that thought section of the map is, I think, one of the more valuable, underlooked innovations.
What's that?
Um, the mind map section. Mandalore commented on it, but I think he's entirely correct.
Well, I ate it, but it was. But it's not gone. It's just not near me. It's not a thing I'm talking. Whatever.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're
I'm talking to
describing
Sutter.
Sutter's comment
Yeah.
on the nature of fruit. Eat it, it's not real anymore. Thanks.
The bag near me is no longer there. That's what I was saying.
Fucking Dev needs to go the fuck to sleep so I can steal a bag of chips.
My stomach undoes reality indeed. Uh.
My point being, to make sense of the game, you kind of have to play it in a sense of religious delivery, and we in the West have lived like far from superstition. And maybe because I took an interest in the occult, maybe because for a number of other reasons, I fall comfortably into probably the fact that I've actively cultivated such a state of mind to be able to switch
Cultivated.
between.
Cult.
Huh?
I said,
Yeah,
ha
yeah,
ha ha
yeah.
ha, cultivated. Cult.
Ah,
Go ahead. Sorry.
well, now I'm curious to see the etymology between the two words.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna chat GPT that shit, but the cultivated the ability to switch between like the modern rationalistic mindset and the religious delirium of the ancestors actively.
Mm-hmm. Where is food? I actually don't know where to get food.
Right. So you see people both actively tell you to go home and not go home, and that's because there's food at home, but also like suspicion. There's trade-offs in every action you undertake in this game. And I think that's one of the benefits
Sure.
and one of the aspects of realism. And one of the innovations, frankly, because when's the last time you saw a survival game that made you actually undertake trade-offs?
You mean like Minecraft?
No. You can set up the trade-offs there are minimal, and you can set up fucking farms for everything you need to fill your goddamn meter. The biggest trade-off of Minecraft is in whether or not to fund it with my IRL bank account. The answer is yes. The game's fucking fantastic, but still, it's not a moral dilemma.
What isn't?
Like Minecraft. Nothing in Minecraft is a moral dilemma.
That's true. Where do I get food?
Are you familiar with a webcomic called Order the Stick?
I'm aware of it, yeah. I've never read it, but I know what it
Are you
is.
okay? I don't know. I thought it was incredibly well done. It might have gone a bit
I mean,
questioned on whether or not. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna comment that I've read like snippets here and there, like about how dragons are color coded for your convenience. I've seen that little bit, but other than occasional bits like that, I haven't read it.
Well, they went into a whole thing about whether the like over 2020. I don't know whether this was a broader plot point or whether the author fell into a more leftist mindset about whether or not goblin races are underprivileged as a effectively major plot point.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I can't remember where I was going with that.
Both cult and cultivate come from the Latin cultus, which means till, cultivate, worship. According
Oh,
to
hey, I
Soder.
just looked that up. I literally just put that up on ChatGPT and was about to state that.
Thank you, Soder.
Oh, was that Soda's contribution? Hey, I'm back in the chat. Yes. Fucking thank you, Soda, for beating me to it. You fucking bastard. Which makes sense for when you want your corn to grow. In fact, we should sacrifice fucking undesirables to the corn gods to ensure a fertile harvest. What the fuck is Suzuki? Time to do some Googling.
I don't know either. Everyone tell me he's only the son.
I'm sure the delay will let me figure it out before Soda responds.
Fair enough.
Referring to or denoting the method of teaching a violin, particularly to young children. What?
What happened?
Who are you talking to? I haven't seen this fucker.
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
He's apparently a guy who I owe, but I need food because I'm dying. Oh, hey, friends.
You could go home. Did you go home and raid the larder? Like, the people avoid me in the streets is reputation. I think that's another thing. Interesting that it does. Is that, like, your survival depends on reputation, but what you might need to survive. So, like, you'd have to sacrifice things you might need to survive to bolster reputation.
This child is
As a
40 years old. Or 30 or something.
by model or by dialogue?
By model.
I guess.
That might be too old. It's like,
Look,
I'm
they're
gonna go with
Slavic.
30. This child
They're
is 30
Slavic.
years
They aged
old.
further over there because they were a literal slave race. The stress isn't good for them. They're not a free people. The Suzuki, yes, it's a Japanese manufacturer of cheap cars.
Hey, where the
But I was
fuck do I get
obviously
food?
they took their naming concept from a source, and I was trying to figure out the etym. God, how do I forget to speak my own native language? Etymological root of that. It's fine. I can blame the alcohol for all my personal failings. Which is the point of alcohol. God, I'm a shit programmer. Which helps because I'm not a programmer, but like, Christ. There's just things I need to work at.
I'm dying. Where do I get food? Holy shit. Grocery. I guess I'll go to
You
grocery.
can buy it from the grocery. You can trade it for different items from kids. You can steal it from a larder. You have options. You can go home and take it from legitimately from the larders of your dead dad. You have many options, all with their own trade-offs. That's the point of the game.
Well, I want to eat.
Drunk.
Wow.
What?
Why can't you
What was?
just give me food? They won't sell me food
Why not?
because they don't trust me enough. So I'm gonna die.
Okay. Well, then you can beat them to death and take their food.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
My guess is there might be like but that's the kind of thing you've got to take care of, like realistic. In a low trust society, there is such a thing as trust would be too low to trade with you.
Yeah. I mean, I
And in a
understand.
low trust society, there would be such a
Night,
thing as
Soder.
everyone hates me. I will be haunted. Oh, is fucking Soda going to bed?
He went to bed probably a few minutes ago. I didn't see
Okay.
exactly when. Okay, it was only a minute ago.
So like the concept makes sense from a non-high trust standpoint, and that's why I make an effort to be high trust in as many interactions as I feasibly can be.
Yeah.
You should be as honest as possible because the society that exists if you're not as honest as possible is fucking horrific.
It sure is.
Which is the point Jordan Peterson was trying to say in his Jubilee, but he failed to articulate, and he fucked that entire debate up.
You mean the Jubilee thing?
Yeah, like all of it. Also, I hate Jubilee generally.
Jubilee's bad.
Julie's fucking cancer.
I'm gonna die.
But also, like, how difficult was it to say, like, obviously there's a hierarchy wherein truth-telling might take place to a separate thing, even if we take Kant's moral imperative as a thing. There's a hierarchy on top of that. But dear God, obviously you would take action before it gets that bad. Like, you could have added that caveat and then saved your entire shit. As opposed to just refuse to interact with that. That's the point. You have to kind of. Well, I was gonna say that's the point of the game. You kind of have to manage your reputation because you're dealing with guards and things, and you deal like right now they have kind of built into the game one of your former contacts. Like I died somewhat too here, and you talk to him, and you kind of. It's a difficult game, and you're expected to fail, and that's another thing I don't think is built into Western games enough.
Alright, I'm gonna quit. I'm tired of this game right now.
That's fair. Quit.
And I guess the stream's over. I'm done.
That's fair. We can end the stream.
Is it gonna... What the fuck?
Like I think I enjoy the game for the same reasons you don't.
Well, I was enjoying it more when it felt like things actually... Let me put it this way. I was having more fun once I got past the tutorial than before the quote-unquote tutorial was over.
Okay. So you're having more fun towards the end of the game. You had a goal and you were kind of working towards it, or
It
trying
felt
to
like there was
survive.
a purpose to what I was doing rather than aimlessly. Strangely, the fact that I was less railroaded felt like I had more of a purpose. Because I actually felt like there was something I was trying to figure out. Whereas before the tutorial was over, it felt like I was just kind of there. I don't know how to explain it, but it just did not work out. Oh, I guess the stream's still